Welcome on YouTube. This is part 8 of our Hogwarts Legacy playthrough. Today we are doing more main quests because I have some updates. Let's go. I want to introduce all of you to the Highland Menace. I'll give you a closer look. The Highland Menace attire. Like it. St. Patrick's Day Friday? Oh shit. I'm going to a college retirement drinks that evening. Yo, Nausea, say! It's perfect. Right. Nausea's not going to be here. We're going on Friday. The hat's back. I like that. It's the only that hat goes really well with this mask that I unlocked. And obviously we're wearing a kilt because we're Scottish. Kilt. Okay. Anyway, you want to see my... I was waiting for someone to say that so I can like go off on them, but then now you've said it, it's like the still points can't go below 0. Don't act like this isn't a beastly attire. Anyway, I've got a couple of Flappy Birds, a couple of Mooncalves and shit in here now. I also put down a feeder, which feeds them styrofoam petals, whatever it is. This thing, which I don't really get, to be honest. But it brings a ball out. And the bird plays with it, but I don't know the purpose. And a beehive. And I also don't know the purpose of that. Like, I don't know what to do with that. I think it's just decoration. So yeah! Oh yeah, I got a cat! It does not bring all of us to the yard, unfortunately. I got a cat. That's all I did. That was last night. Oh! Wait, I'm talking shite. There's two big things I need to announce. You should be proud of all for the video, for anyone watching the series, and for everyone here. No cows yet, no. Blow each ball, set and let the animals play. Yeah, but yeah, I know that. But like, what does it do, mischievous? Enrichment. When I wanted to change the mood of my room to moonlight, right? Last night. So, as you can see, I ran over to Deke and I was hitting the buttons like continue, continue, continue to go to change the light. And apparently Deke said, oh, by the way, if you think hard enough, you unlock another place. And then that happened up there. This opened up. Like magic. Stairs leading up here. But I've not been in it yet because I wanted to save it for the stream. I think it's just another room. Let's go. Oh wait, it's a beach. Can I fly in here? It's a beach! I think this is so I can put more animals down. Good! All the hard animals are going to live here. All the... hard genes. All the Flappy Birds. Yeah?
Revelio.
Okay, so that happened. It's a cave and shit. A Okay, everything's shit. Oh, that's wrong. Okay. For fuck!
Lumos.
There are boats. An archway. I need to look up. I really want to look up what people have made in this game, as in their spaces, because it seems like you could put some time on it and like create something pretty cool with all the bits and pieces. How did I get back? Wait, is that a jumpy puzzle? Yeah! Why did he dive? Okay, let me come back. Anyway, the only other thing, and which is actually the thing I spent most time on, is I got all the moonstones, or not all of them, enough to Professor, the guy that wanted, the werewolf guy. So now we can unlock any door or box we come across.
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
So yeah. Let's learn Imperial, whatever that is. In the shadows. Oh wait, is he... Sebastian's away over here? No.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
Oh, Sebastian.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'm
Is
ready
Anne
to
his
explore
mum?
the catacomb.
Anne's his mum?
Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
Are we the
I'll be
baddies?
interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb. I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
I'll try. Might be scared that. Want to transform the enemy with the pulso? Okay, so we want to go ahead and we want to transform them. So we're going to do that. And then what we want to do is do that and depulso. Bang! That's that feat done. Then we're going to shag the spider up sideways, down sideways like that.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it.
Reparo.
The rest of the
Shit,
team
wrong thing.
insect-free.
Accio. Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Accio.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
What did he say? Oh, I can get up there.
Wingardium Leviosa.
This room is taller than it looks.
Leviosa.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Sebastian, shut your fucking cock and mouth, mate. People aren't that annoying in real life. Blow up a red barrel once that was an enemy. Okay. Bang. It's pretty cool, isn't it?
We've rid the world of another spider. Accio. See you better tonight.
That spell's kinda OP.
Revelio.
I think the game wants me to go down there, but wait. It's hand
Watch your
here.
step. I nearly slipped there.
Oh wait, this might be the real way?
Accio. Confringo. Bombada. Expelliarmus. Fringo. Defendo.
All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly.
Yeah.
We'll be fine though.
This isn't the way to
Rebellion.
go. Thank fuck. Oh yeah, the ones that tunnel are annoying. Because they're completely, you can't touch them until they pop up in your waist. Oh, I'm not a fan of the way Sebastian lifts the spider. He uses levitate a lot. It makes him
Now
look
this is the sort of
creepier.
great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an
Bombarda.
bones. Lovely.
Accio. Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. Revelio. Accio.
Accio.
Revelio.
Oh,
Accio.
Spider.
Expelliarmus. Defender. Bombarda. Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Yo, ding dong! You'll enjoy it. In fact, I would say the first. But once you get past the kind of tutorial section, when you first start going about Hogwarts, it's like the best. Best feeling ever.
There's something here by the altar.
You're in for a good time.
Accio. Confringo. Revelio.
Oh yeah, if you're a fan of the franchise, then it's a must play.
What did you find?
There's so much to explore and nods to the franchise.
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. I have the report if you want to have a
Ding
look.
dong!
Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look
Wait,
around
were you
and see
here
what we
yesterday?
missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It was
It
another
does
ding
mention
dong.
something else. It says their next assignment was learning the
Oh yeah,
Imperials
you are.
class.
Really? Interesting.
Confused there.
We need to focus on moving beyond this room.
No, I remember the ding dong.
Let me think for a moment.
Nah,
Of
you're
course.
gonna love
I'll
it.
start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look.
Accio.
Inside this archway.
Kind of disrespectful throwing people's bones
Leave no
about. Huh?
stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
Hey, don't leave it. Hey, don't forget to.
If this archway's been barricaded, we can find a way through.
Revelio.
You can accio bones. So that means.
Two. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Could you like Wingardium Leviosa your own bones? Hear me out. You know what I mean? How do we... How... Oh. Oh shit, how do we get back up?
The student mentioned bones as the key. Therefore,
Revelio.
I feel like there's a way of getting in here. Or maybe we'll get there later, but... Wait, have I been here? Who left spiders? Untouchable spiders. Okay. Sebastian, there's a fucking gate here, man.
Accio. Revelio.
the student mentioned bones. Therefore, bone
Probably come
piles
back.
must be what we need.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Here you go. Oh.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Say what you want, but the Slytherin crew know a fucking evil set piece, don't they? Oh, we need more bones.
Revelio.
I saw bones somewhere. It's in here.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You've done it. I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones. Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable,
Unforgivable.
but useful when you're outnumbered.
Oh, me too.
Places the victim completely under
I
the
want more
caster's control.
Hogwarts
So,
based DLC.
if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A
Why would
spell
you
that
not
save
learn
your
it?
life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
Channel 4.
There we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Temporary forces enemy to fight as if they were your companion. Yes! This is what I've been waiting for. Okay, I'm going to replace that. Oh hell yeah! I've got 2 stacks of attacks now. My usual red basic attacks, and then my curses and transfigurations. My next cost will replace ice, I think. Although I do like icy blasts, but... So if I do that... That's the wrong one. If I do this... This spider's going to be a friend. Unfortunately... The other spider's dead, so... What do I do? What did I do? I fucked up. Oh. Okay. Okay, you didn't get a good look at it there. Because I killed the other spider too quickly. I'm not sure story-wise. That doesn't fill me with hope. If not a DLC, I hope they're working on a second one, like, straight off the bat, where maybe a bit more customization for your character, a bit more of a Hogwarts-based, what's it called? Simulator? I know it'll be hard to go from, like, year one. Hard labour, come in. How are we doing this fine day? I know it'll be hard to go from like year 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But what they could do is do it with flashbacks or something. Super busy day. I feel you hardly. Hope it flies in. You know, sometimes the busy days are the quickest.
Confringo.
Are you ready? I'm gonna use the big matriarch to fight for me. Why is fucking Sebastian fighting a friend? Oh my god, look at that. Look. Oh shit, she's back.
Imperial.
Does anyone know how to bury a matriarch spider's head in the ground? I think I know. It must be what's it called? Shit. Slammy Dune. Wait a minute. Like this. At some point. Ah! I did it!
A mess. Bit dramatic, isn't it?
Pull it down whilst it's attacking to dump its head in the ground. I fucking hate spiders, man. Why are there so many in this? There's that. They're actually okay. There is a good amount, but there's only a few sections where you need to actually face spiders. You can ignore them. Hey yo, Dabs, they my man. Welcome on back. I had a wee bit of headache. I've got a wee bit of headache, but apart from that, I'm fine. Yeah, I'm doing good. This is me being calm.
Defender. Bombarder. Confringo. Accio.
How goes your day?
Confringo.
I thought that was I thought that was a hard web.
Revelio.
Revelio. Potassium? I'll have a banana. What other potassium things is there? Wait, what? Where are we? Is that dead end? Ah, this way.
Revelio.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
An identified neck item of death. Find the relic.
Revelio.
I've been hydrating. Trust me, I've been hydrating. I've actually been. I hydrated more today than I've like the whole week. Had this whole bottle today. Nearly. Blue light blockers. My prescription glasses that I got have a blue light filter. No, wait. Do they? I think they did. You know what? I might try that again. What the fuck's the real? What does Revelio mean? Tell me your secrets.
Revelio.
Where's this relic? Like the stuff up this way?
Confringo. Lumos. Revelio.
Maybe I wasn't meant to come down here. Oh! Okay. I see it. Can we go that way? Okay.
Accio.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Revelio.
Oh my god, Sebastian's annoying.
Accio.
That opens.
This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
Oh, I see it now, I see it now. Circle and a Tetris block. There. Circle. And Tetris block.
That worked. Keep going.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Sebastian, you shut up, man. What's this one? Tetris block in a circle.
Accio.
Oh, isn't it being all up to down? Tetris block. Sack out. Oh, that's a different circle. That'll be why.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Accio.
Why is Sebastian turned into Beetle?
Revelio.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Imperium.
Once I just formed in with the pulse though. It's the wrong one.
Rebellion.
The pulse of that battle! No! Yes! Got them all. Okay. Right, Matriarch, where are you? You're mine. That's an option. Oranges, kiwi, cantaloupe, mangoes, nectarine, raisins, pomegranate, spinach. I don't have any. Chocolate. I need to have chocolate to save myself. Grace, illness alive. Hey yo, Fortius, Maximus. Welcome on, Aeneas. How are you doing? It's nice to see you too. And you have chocolate to survive. What? Milk? Okay, so I can fix my headache, but I'll be shit myself. What's better? It's because I've not been having much milk anymore.
Dead end. Accio.
Oh, for the recording's sake, in case you're wondering, we crashed. I just realised, like, I'm sitting here staring into the void, but the recording might not have ended. Sorry, chat. I saw that coming, that crash. I stopped immediately. I can still see yous, but my upload speed went to 0 and my computer started making a crashing noise. I know I'm back. Chat, I have a feeling we might have a lag now though. So, when I say now, I want you to press 2. Press the number 2 now. Oh no, there's no that. Okay, there's no lag. We're fine. We're fine. Damn, Dabsy. Usually when I have a crash like that, the chat ends up like fucking like half a minute behind. Fastest fingers in the West. I'm getting a run for my money.
Revelio.
And I actually know why it's doing this. I could probably just make sure it doesn't happen again. 2 seconds. I forgot to put my... my... thing on. Right, that should be it. That's us, that should be us. Is the audio okay? It's not doing that bubbly thing after a crash? Oh, what the fuck is... Make a triangle over a hole.
Sebastian, the relic. Look. Could it be? Revelio.
Yo, I missed the room somehow. It's fine, good.
The note and rendition of the relic.
Hey, yo, welcome on, Paul!
This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do
I
you
think it was
suppose is
a
meant
crash.
by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea, but we're here for the relic.
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake. I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret.
I am a
Especially from my uncle.
Highland Menace character, role-playing as a vicious Gryffindor with a seedy nightlife that hangs around Slytherins and learn cusses. No, Paul, it's not Boba Fett!
Ominous.
Is that ominous? Everything in here looks ominous. What are you talking? Oh, ominous! Fighters, I hope you fighters.
The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
Are they going to fight?
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian,
Nice.
please, take a step back.
Fine.
Sebastian's
But Ominous
fallen.
knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
That's the look I was going for.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more.
See, that's one thing. I wish I could change the
I don't
colour
regret this.
of the stuff you pick
Sebastian,
up.
we're ready. What
Because
is
you
it?
could
I
make
haven't
things a
changed my
lot
mind.
better looking.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
Do you think they're too well spoken? You want some cheekney governor? There's a few Scottish accents, but they're well spoken for a Scottish accent, I suppose. Unlike me. Imagine a
Well,
wizard
what happened back there?
with a lightsaber.
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply
You
needs
could
a moment with you and he'll change his
Leviosa it
mind.
and just slice
Is that
people
it?
a bit.
I told him we ought to give you this chance. That the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I'm not saying the whole proper. See,
I
like,
never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just
see, like the
doesn't
proper
understand.
English
I didn't want
accents.
to worry him all over again.
I feel like I connect less. I think it's growing up in the UK. Like, those are the accents you get on like news channels and like I don't know what it is. Like, I find it hard to sympathise with that accent. Maybe. I don't know. Nothing against it though. Oh shit, I'm going the right way in. The newscaster accent. The force is no fucking strong with this one, man. Scottish Darth Vader would be good. I agree. Devon. Imagine Darth Vader in a fur hat. Just Darth Vader chilling.
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too
That's
important.
what it is.
For Anne.
Lots and lots of side characters have regional accents from across the UK. All main characters have the standard. Let's make sure we're legible for everyone. Wizard lightsaber is a very controlled spell combination. You could. You could do it. Yeah. Should I fly? I can't fly. Do I need to drag this cock all the way back? Is Sebastian following?
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her.
Yeah, it's known. We're in winter. Oh, I might fight them. Make an enemy cursed by Imperial and then defeat another.
Crucial.
Oh, Imperial!
Why have you not run away?
Imperial.
That's what they wanted me to do! Steal a ranger's crossbow? Oh, fuck it. You need to let the Imperial guy kill? Oh, right.
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke.
Fire!
Over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in
Take
trouble.
the stream
They're
stills
under attack.
and fast forward.
Let's hurry.
Oh, that was meant for me.
Are you on like an iPad?
Not quite. Just you wait till I'm sorry. I've been fighting since before you were born.
She killed him!
Stop provoking them.
I literally did.
Come on, like seriously. Luana! God fuck me, damn it! Welcome back. Wi-Fi hasn't been a thing. I nerds. The nerdiest of nerds.
Stay back. Keep out of the way.
There's nowhere to go. We have to fight.
I died merely by trying to do the quest, the dueling feats, like an absolute tit.
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Low wireless sentinel bomber.
Not sure.
Right, I can do that. Or blow up.
You can't stop us.
I was just about to do it, and then someone killed him midair. You see that? I just blew up a red barrel with him.
Barred it and it never worked.
You'll not win here.
Ayo! Snarky! Welcome on in, good morning. How goes it? Crucio. Oh my god. How's the weather? It's cold. There's still snow everywhere. Oh, when it was casting.
Boy,
An unforgivable!
what have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away
Shame!
from her.
You should have let your sister die!
From all of us.
Apparently.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
Oh no, Sebastian's going to turn into a mad evil wanker, I 100% agree. But people like my character, for example, that can use it without turning evil, like, I don't see an issue. Could have used Expelliarmus. Yep, I mean, I would have. I have the wits about me to use the right spells at the right time. He, however, is a tit. So, like, you can't, you know. Just trucking away with what? Trucking away! Full shifted it. Oh, god damn it. Are you the baddie, though? Hey. I can be your baddie.
There was little time to react, but it was an unforgivable curse.
I acted in the moment. That's all. I shall make my uncle see reason. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
So far, so good. That's the first thing we did as far as spell slinging.
Revelio.
Oh! And we can unlock every door because I went and got all the moons. All the moonstones.
Aloha Mora.
Hey, old morning, you exes! How is it hanging? Ease tension, chat as well. I went all around Hogwarts and I went all around Hogsmeade and then I went and did the world map ones. 90% of those only require Aloha Mora level 1, believe it or not. And that was, I think, pretty sure, maybe it was 1 key I had to get level 2 lock. But like you can go straight to level 3 just by unlocking the basic ones. I'm wearing pants, so it's not really high. Fair enough. That's why we wear kilts in Scotland. They're not hard yet. And do you wonder why I have a headache? Let's get this before we talk.
Revelio.
Ooh, it's windy. Wind without, like, rain is just pointless to me. Like, what's the point?
Aloha Mora.
Chat, is it me or is this lock not that detailed? Like, is it missing details? I've got my glasses on. Clear blue skies, look at you. Fucking Luana. Add 40 odd all day. Oh, it's just maybe older. Okay, thank God.
What was he thinking?
I'll be honest, the more and more I'm going through this game, the less and less... This whole, unforgivable... I mean... You know what I mean? You can do just as much damage with every other spell.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
That's it. I was very close to, like, I was just going round and picking them up as a, you know, yeah.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic, even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If
Fuck
I
up,
hear that
Solomon, you
either
wank.
of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
This needs a dust. Solomon's so annoying. You're on his side? You would be!
Revelio.
Alex, better keep him on. Okay. Warm cup of tea, bundled. That's supposed to rain for like 4 days. Yes! That sounds amazing! You hate the cold? Okay, the cold is optional, but see if it's just rainy and like you can cozy up and get under the blankets and...
Revelio.
Lights! I got lights. Speak with Sebastian. Oh wait, this quest is like straight on. Where is he? He's in Hogwarts? Oh yeah, fucking Sebastian. Yeah, I suppose if you grew up with the heat, it'd be different. How am I not tracking anything? Top shite.
Hexing a teacher, you're lucky they don't
Yeah.
you don't get your act
Nah, I have so many good memories of like just being a really rainy day, wind howling, staying inside playing like Pokemon or something. Good times. GTA.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne.
Oh, Jesus
She'll
Christ,
know
that's
that we
worse.
need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I
What?
very much
How do
appreciate
people with
the time
glasses
finding you all of this.
live like this?
I'll send you an owl when I have news.
I've been rubbing you for like a minute straight and nothing's happened. We clean them. Where am I going? I've got a clean. It's actual. It's a clean. It's a microfiber. Fucking. It's fine. I can see bits, but it's fine. I agree. Sebastian's fucking. If he's not. Should I do the relationship quest? I really should, shouldn't I? Talk to Poppy. I like Poppy. I went to the opticians like what is it now? Like 3 months ago now. 4 months ago. For the first time ever.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Yeah, it's mostly if I'm straining. I'm pretty much always on the PC, so.
Glad you came.
Poppy sweetie.
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar.
Oh yeah, the dragon.
Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
To be fair, I feel like Sebastian's family is a nightmare, so I guess that's what spawned him as being a nightmare. But that doesn't give him an excuse to be a dick. He's just a dick.
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig
I
had
hope
a
I can get a
portkey that
dragon.
led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own.
Oh, you
I
can't.
shan't press
You
for
can't
more
raise a dragon.
details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
A lot of these relationship quests are like, I'll let you know. Natty! Oh yeah, Natty wants to find her mum, does he? Hopes her mother will go easier on her if they speak. If we're there when they speak, right? Okay. Victor Tombs. Welcome on in. The Ginger Luna Love clone teaching herbology. We ain't giving up on Professor Garlic. What do you mean? Ain't no way. Oh, I clipped out there. See
So
that?
frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful.
Who's this boy?
Careful. Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an arrow telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you to visiting Hogsmeade for the near
I'm
future.
dating your daughter.
Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating.
Not even a hello. The
She
fuck?
never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently
What do you mean?
discouraged from practicing it.
Cartoons?
However, I am an animagus.
I don't
And
see
it is in my gazelle
any
form
extras.
that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
You're fucking pop you, Victor! Honestly, I just know the whole garlic simping thing from the internet. Personally, like, she just seems pretty cool. I think we're just... What's the right word for it? Starved of characters in this.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle
I don't know if I met all.
but she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Randrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Okay.
Appreciate the crap out of her now, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley? Dabsy, you fiend!
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented
Is that a ladder? Yeah, that's up to her. That's up to the class up there. Forget what class it is. Yeah. I think they should expand the social aspect within Hogwarts. I think it would be great. For people that want it, obviously. Really, Professor Weasley?
Hello there. Hello, Almeet. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear.
Wait,
Good to hear.
gobbledygook is what?
If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Goblin language. Is that what? And is that what it?
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
You're gonna die. Do you want to come? Meet him at the entrance. Okay. You think? I like this experience, whatever it is. Outside of Harry Potter. I think I wanted that initially when I heard they were making the game, but now I don't mind it being separate. They could do like a DLC or something, or a version of Harry Potter. Should make a good wifey.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
Yeah, what's the age range of like the final year in Hogwarts? Late teens. You could do like romance. Call of Duty Hogwarts.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock.
My dear boy.
Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Good castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our
Time
lives
period, it's probably like fucking 12.
Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ?
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language.
Oh my God.
I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher
Why do you put it that way?
since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with
You
us?
better get married,
We need
wife,
some
kids
idea of
out
what
the door
Ranrock
before you
knows
die.
is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted
Listen, logbook.
door or a loitering loyalist.
Point me to the bad guys and I'll go fuck them up. That's all you need to tell me.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Enter the goblet. See? That's it. That's all you need. He's a little confused. Is gobbledygook actual goblin
door is
language
looking at us.
in the wizarding world? Aye.
Revelio.
Oh, twist it. Twist it. Fuck it.
Accio. Depulso. Reparo. Confringo.
Oh, I know. Shh.
I'll be quiet.
It is. Right. I just saw that eyeball at the top. true.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Goddamn.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
We're going deeper underground. Wow, 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 wow.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine. I've read about mines like this.
Just think
but
all
seeing
the
one is something else altogether.
all the ways wizards could help us throughout the many a years, and they just waited for us to develop technology to help ourselves.
We need to get across this gap somehow.
How nice of you to stop by.
Accio! Amit, you'll need to stay close to me. I've dealt with worse enemies than these. Lose.
I'm good at sneaking about. We'll see.
I used the wrong one. What about Loyal Sentinel from Barda while they're charging magic? Okay. Crucio! Yeah, you shavish.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
I've never understood that whole...
We're being watched. By a door.
I did play Remnant, yeah. No single story mission type stuff.
We won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye.
So will they... wait, what? I'll probably give it a go if it's decent.
I should use disillusionment. That eye won't see a thing.
Okay, man. Lunchtime, taking your classmate down for a baguette or something. And then end up killing 6 goblins.
Revelio.
Casually.
Confringo.
Oh yeah, I like. Do you know what I think Remnant should have got a bit more love than it
like
did.
a character from one of the
It was a bit
adventure
rough
books I read
round the
during
edges,
summer
but yeah.
holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit.
I'll go to
See
the
if we
next
can
one,
find
I'll-
any plans.
A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. Let me know if you see any more plans. or
Amit's the most
schematics.
realistic.
We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Well, he's definitely knows annoying as fucking Seb. Sebastian.
Revelio.
Natty just seems to have like a non-wizarding world quest. She's just getting like annoyed at her mum. I should eat each bit first, right? Upstairs each bit.
You're like a clown.
How many dueling feats? I must be close to like the final one. Right? Must be.
Revelio.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here. if I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
I'm famished.
Loper red barrel.
I will not be made of it's almost too easy.
Oh! A random barrel, not a enemy barrel, right?
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected. Akio.
If I see something to tug, I'm tugging it. That's the rules, I don't make them.
Revelio.
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
See, that's the pro gamer moves there, Dabs. I would rather just run around trying to force my dueling feats and making the dumbest of mistakes. Macon! Thanks so much for your follow and welcome on in. How are we doing? Oh, and me. A cat statue! I'm gonna put that next to my cats.
Revelio.
That'll get them in the mood.
Thanks, Mischievous. Squeaky voice. Here we come. I feel like some of my best moves are by accident. I don't really go in with a plan.
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Revelio. Not an entanglement we need right now.
Dabs, I don't think Scottish accents meant to be squeaky.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Lumos. Lumos. Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio. Lumos.
Revelio!
Lumos.
I don't know. If I get an option to be stealth, I'd rather not. Flow cerebral barrier while they're charging my launch a transform enemy repulsor. I can do that.
Imperial. Glaciers. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Oh shit.
Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Imperial.
Not very good at this, are you?
Confringo.
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them, Amit.
How many of them are? It's the last day though, baby. Calm down, man. Calm down, son. I'll need to get that. I'll need to unlock that talent.
Revelio.
I know what you mean, it would be quite useful, but stealth has never been my strong suit, so I'm going to stick to what I'm good at.
Reparo. Accio.
Beg your pardon? Have I already given that a tug? Have you already gave that a tug, young wizard? Apparently so, I.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Yeah. Expelliarmus the fire. Yeah, I can't wait to get Avada.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
Exit the mine?
Revelio. There must be a quicker way out of here than retracing our steps.
There must be. You want to tell me what that is? Can I ride that thing up top?
Revelio. Accio.
Ah. Stealth and Guardian, my normal barrel run.
This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit.
Barrels are so
Now
OP.
that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
Wait, what's here? Oh, a level 2 lock! Guess is a level 2 unlocker now.
Revelio.
A frog choir? Oh yeah. Oh, we're putting that in our room. Yeah, any apart from the sandbags, they seem to be just like blind, right?
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
Take me down to Hogwarts Valley.
Can we please?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
Adieu. Oh no, awesome! Oh shit, you drilled into a waste pipe? Was there jobbies? Was it smelly?
They're building a
Did I squirt or anything like that? Was it just...
We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
Oh, it was
I fear
intentional?
You are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected
You're just
Rookwood
gone
Castle
mad,
to be
Dawson.
deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who'd set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget.
Is it bad that I really want to rub
Without
his
a
nose?
moment's hesitation,
I want to feel it.
she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch.
Welcome on in, Katie Cat. How's it going?
To my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own.
I'm so proud of you, Orson. You know what?
We parted
I actually am.
ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting
Snowing on his nose.
and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but
he's like a wee old granda.
After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake.
Damn, the snow's
Ranrock
actually landing
never
on his
found all
face.
of Bragbor's journals.
And melting.
But
Did
the
you see
ones
it?
he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
War never changes.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Ooh, a Hebridean dragon? Pretty read.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
What?
Stop doing the thing.
What is that game? Welcome on in, Cherry Tubby. I like that username. Appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. Welcome on in, everyone. How was... Oh, how's Hogwarts? How are you finding it? Welcome in, Carnage. Welcome in, Babby, Flash, George. Meow 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 meow. Why did Poppy call it you know what? Is egg a bad word? Egg's a bad word to people that hate egg, I ain't gonna lie. Hey, yo, Mapogo! Welcome in as well. Meow 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 meow. Don't, hey, you sure you don't do meow 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 yourself? How are you finding Hogwarts? Appreciate that raid. Thank you. Should we do Shadow of the Mind or should we do that? This guy, I'm going to do relationships first. Definitely. You just finished the last trial. Oh my god! Okay. You're ahead. You're definitely ahead of me. I've still got quite a bit to go apparently. Do the side quest slowly. Doesn't want any poachers to... Oh yeah. Oh my god, just... I'm gonna be sad when it comes to an end. I'm gonna be sad when the story comes to an end, yeah. I am definitely gonna take my time. Hogsmeade, okay. What do you mean Scotty does slow? I do... normal pace. Do you like my...
Ready?
Jen, welcome on in!
No! I said, are you ready?
Do you like my Highland Menace look? Representing.
New instruments are expensive, you know.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to absorb as much as I can before we finish.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just
Isn't
at the
Poppy the
post
best?
office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
How are you, Jen? You got the day off?
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may
Happy
have
humping?
been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course.
Always
Shall we
happy
leave
humping.
now?
If that's all right, I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg.
As someone who hasn't played all Skyrim, can't.
Here we are. I
Do
do
not
think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest.
Make me hate my look.
I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns.
Fucking
Perhaps
campers.
nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that?
Gank's here anyway gifted a tier 1 sub to Dabsy 710. They have given 63 gift subs in the channel.
Hey yo, Jen! Thank you for the gifted to our Dabsy! I do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Let's fucking go.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
That's approximately. We can round it off to 0, yes.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful.
Find the fucking dragon!
If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We
He's
should
nuts.
stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are.
Listen, me and dragons, we get along so well.
There she is.
We're best
Above
friends.
us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
If any OG people in here understand what me and dragons have,
Thing must be worried sick.
we have a little history. A very special dragon once got the better of me, but after about a year we returned and I slayed it, and they
For
were
what it's
best
worth,
friends.
she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we can.
Hit an enemy with a glacius blast of death! Wait, what do you mean glacius blast? What's the difference between a glacius and a glacius blast? I don't get it.
I wonder how many they brought to capture her. At least 10 usually.
One of us, one of us. Welcome on into the cult, the family. Yep. The fam.
What's your
Fam.
step?
That's it there. That clip that Austin just posted was a year in the making.
There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
A year of pain.
I see the bridge wasn't spared
Revelio.
her wrath either. Good thing it's fixable.
Reparo.
Fantastic.
You join us, Phil.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon.
I beg
don't
your.
imagine the poachers fed her well.
It's because I took my glasses off.
We probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us.
For the Hebrides. My.
Watch your step.
Sit the fuck up straight, you stupid sexy hunchback.
Am I no? I'm up straight, right?
Pity. She must have been starved to pick off a grabhorn.
Or just raring for a fight.
She just wanted a fight. We make it rain. We make it rain. Make it rain on this snow.
Giant's milk.
Right, to save myself pain, we're going to need Giant's milk straight from the Greg's cup, okay? Let's go to another snowy mountain and get ready for this possible dragon battle, shall we? Thank you, MP, for this Greg's Giant's chug. Let's go! Nothing screams I'm ready for battle more than Greg's, right?
Quiet.
I had a sausage roll for breakfast. You know what? I had a sausage roll for breakfast. I've got a tuna baguette there that I was meant to have for lunch, but I've not ate it yet. It is what labourers run on your right. All the handymen and women. All the orsons. Listen, I've fought a fair few dragons in my time.
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past. Get to that opening below her. Look, underneath her. I think we're close. She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there.
ScotiTM shouting at Damsey. See, I just like a sausage roll. I don't mind. I mean, I like chicken bake, like, you know, your steak bake, sausage bean bake, but like, just there's something just classic and.
Why is every bridge here broken?
Repairer.
I apologise, Americans. Greg's is a UK shop that sells
now,
pastry.
If we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
Pastry products. It's caused a rift! What if it's like a Cadbury's... What if it's a chocolate egg and we're just... Yes, dancing. Knowledge is power. And the food circle anyway. She's in, I knew it was chocolate. Oh no.
That was brilliant.
Oops,
and did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it. And we returned her egg.
And?
Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntel Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage
I don't
their
know
fighting
WD
ring
for
and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
What?
How could I have been so blind?
Wait, where did she go? What's happening?
You'd think knowing spells would think.
You'd think knowing spells. I better sell stuff while we're here. Hey, I remembered this thing, chat! Remember to sell stuff.
Well, hello there. Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching.
WD-40 stands for Displacement Formula 40. It was the 40th variation of water displacement sprayed with a NASA space vehicle. Hey, yo! Wait. Evening, Stewie Bolly. How's Stewie Bolly today? That is a fun fact. So much shit have came from NASA going up into space and stuff. And people are always like, oh, what's the point? Low key, bro. What's the point, bro? What's the point, bro? Low key. God damn, that's a 99. I'm not high enough level.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Indeed I do. Foil blankets, did that come from NASA? The pet, the bot, some sort of a pen came from NASA. there's loads of weird shit like that. Rockets?
Bombarda.
Oh shit.
Reparo.
Oh shit.
Accio.
Was it a pencil? Oh. Pencil came from NASA. The space. Just think of all the stuff that came because of space.
I can feed you. I'm
Got my
sorry
heat,
to
mate.
be harder to kill a moon calf.
Potato.
Avoiding
Confringo. Bombarda.
Pay attention.
Shit.
Levioso.
No.
Levioso.
How can I hit how we shoot?
Levioso.
Good idea.
Levioso. Levioso.
Confringo.
Is she gonna do anything other than Levioso?
Levioso.
Maybe I might stupefy her.
Levioso!
Defender! It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
Super glue was invented in the US military of the Quickfield Stitch. Imagine you go to the doctors, you go to the hospital with a cut and he's like get super glue.
These rocks have seen better days.
Margarine. I wish you could smack in this game, cat. You don't other enemy to stupefy their attack into her face. Okay, I guess that, but I wish it wasn't true.
I thought my owl
Is
might
that
pique your
safe? I
interest.
thought like putting glue into your body's like. Oh, doesn't it feel
I
right?
came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominous and the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We deal blows. Wait, perhaps they're searching it the way they did Rookwood Castle. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
Stealth mission, chat! Are you ready for some vintage ScotiTM stealth action? The best in the business.
Revelio. There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
Oh my god, it's so green.
Rolling over wizards will be fulfilled.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who
Yeah,
tries.
they've got medical glue, haven't it?
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
In the shadows. Oh shit. Of my mind.
You ought to cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a
Trickus totalis.
Perfectos Pertelium jelly! Wait, I think I can do this, chat. I think I can take them all out. Secretly. Petroleum jelly. Petroleum jelly. Oh shit.
Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me, humans do. Every time.
Super glue is invented to close wins.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Have you ever needed stitches?
Once again,
Yeah.
we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose.
I have a brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk. Trickus totalis.
Surprise, bitches, it's me!
Fun is a relative term.
Yeah.
It is.
Same.
And that was relatively fun.
Sebastian is a psycho. Da Michael. Really trust nobody before they
I should
truly
tell you.
on.
Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
The only scar I have is from where my friend went to give me my cat back at the time. By not throwing from a distance, but like throwing, just dropping the cat on me. The cat was ready for it, and I had to put my hands up like, oh shit, because his claws came out and just scraped all the way down my arm.
I didn't touch your helm. But thank you for making me the first object of your...
For better or for worse, we're in.
Confringo!
Confringo! Bombarda!
All around.
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported.
Sewn up
Now
for
I
the
survived.
inside? God damn! That sounds brutal.
Confringo!
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Batman troops get fucked! Chat shit get hit. Them's the rules.
How many of Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Lessons of scarring.
Revelio.
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Sebastian, you shut your hole. Oh no, spiders. Good. Kill them all. A banner? Shite. Don't want it. Put it back. Fucking banner. The fuck wants a banner?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
What ledge are you talking about? This? I can reach it.
Must be something around here.
Oh, that, right, okay.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Yeah, they know what they're doing. They know what they're doing.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Oh, Sebastian. Nobody likes you. You know what's bad when Snark doesn't even like you. Last time I got to touch they had to sew a permanently flattened piece of...
Smashing.
Should have thought to
Was it your own skin or someone else's? Oh, do you know what? I don't want to know. Oh, your own, right? That's fine. I was like, For some reason I was thinking like a clothes shop where they would have like different bits of skin on hangers. You just pick out what one you like. Ignore me. It's disgusting.
Confringo.
I don't hate it. You do hate
That
it.
bridge has seen better days.
Listen, Snark, it's okay to say, just tell that, it's okay to say you hate him. Just fuck him.
Reparo.
A friend had a sliver of neck skin used to me. Do you know why Cat doesn't have any? Because Cat always lands on her feet.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Sendo. Imperio. Confringo.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
That dueling feat there. Let me point something out. That dueling feat was hit another enemy with a spider explosion when you set them on fire. Now when I hit that spider and it blew up, the only person near was Sebastian. And he go, ah. Therefore, Sebastian is an enemy. Confirmed. They also write him to become more of a dick as quick. Yeah. I can see it, yeah.
Revelio.
A warehouse and a truck because someone moved the bridge.
We're making quick work of
Oh,
them.
Daisy.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
Or Daisy.
She would at that. Ranrock's
Extreme
lawyers
danger.
all but declared war.
Lumos.
Danger's my middle name.
Confringo.
Lumos. Lumos.
A witch mannequin? Oh no. That's creepy. D3710.
Lumos.
Come on, hit.
Imperium.
You're my friend. Oh wait, it's only one?
Confringo. Bombarda.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
You had to drive? What, one-legged? I don't mean, I'm not laughing. It's definitely not something you laugh at.
We have another fight on our hands.
Holy shit.
Why am I not surprised?
Bury a spider mid track head in the ground, slow, blow up a red barrel father.
This is where you will fail.
Bombarda.
I did that for the feet.
Imperium.
Let's get this over. I will make it.
Confringo. Defender. Fringo. Bombarda.
Too slow.
spider! Who hurt me there? They ruined my chance. It's gonna die.
Descender. Descender.
Yes! Got it. Got both of them. Ha! Na 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 na.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
So you cleared the room. You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
You Gryffindors don't have a monopoly on bravery, you know. A rune symbol above the cabin door.
Consequences be damned.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
We need to stop giving bad people excuses. Fuck them. Can we let another employee drive? I was thinking that. That sounds exactly like the type of fucking places exist nowadays.
I wouldn't be surprised to find a couple more rune symbols.
Hardly. This is the first spider we've fought in an hour. A Scottish hour, which is like 10 minutes. Thank you, Stubble. Sometimes when I whip it out, it's like magic. Holy shit, mischievous.
Revelio.
These runes must be connected.
Confringo.
Try casting at them more quickly.
How about you cast at them? What the fuck have you done lately?
Protego.
Wasn't expecting that.
Confringo.
Oh, I see, right. Web.
Revelio.
Exactly that. Get him, Shine.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Levitato.
Levioso.
Dumb kid doing shitty things. A tale is old as time itself. Levitato? Leviosa? Levioso, oh yeah, I was getting between, yeah, Levitato. Because Levioso and Leviosa, Wingardium Leviosa.
Another passageway. We should search the room first.
The world floated back to me as if I had a watery haze. How long had I been unconscious? I only remember his eyes, empty of sorrow. Yes, but also, I recall a sense of euphoria as I watched the pain vanish. But then everything started to turn when I fell. I must have hit my head. I neither feel nor see a mark, but the pain is throbbing. I can only hope it is not the Black Death. At least he is no longer in pain.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Confringo.
What are you on?
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganark was here.
She seems to
Oddly,
have
it's
been
coming.
everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft
So much
and
to do
the
list.
cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols and ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure.
Every time I hear
I'm
Isadora,
fascinated by it.
does anyone remember
Now,
Wizadora?
The trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Wizadora.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
Wizadora? Just me.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marrenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time,
Wizadora's a children's TV program created by...
I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
For the donkeys? Will Whip get everything ready for the car boot sale?
Nothing sure, special way with Isadora. Nothing surer. You're the one that can brighten up our day.
My god, it literally looks like it's older than me.
Things in a very special way with Isadora. Nothing surer. You're...
That's like fucking 10p, 100p quality.
the one that can brighten up our day.
I don't remember anything of it. I just remember the song.
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up.
Eat his ass.
Said she should be seen and not heard.
97?
I do, but not all
93 to 2000.
What? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
Actual get fucked. It looks like, what time is it? Oh, it's get fucked o'clock.
I hope Professor Fitz...
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spin Witches as soon as you can.
Broom upgrade, let's go get it! Hell yeah! Or I'll be with the broom upgrade. Wizadora.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Yeah, feeling pain is important. You've heard all these stories of people, there's like the
Hello
condition.
again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you.
Condition where you don't feel any pain. Like some people have like broken their ankles and just kept walking, like no realizing and stuff. Like it's
What are we looking
crazy.
for today?
$4 grand. I'm buying it.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course.
I'm doing it.
Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right.
Rita Ora, nothing shorter. Michael Cora, nothing
I'm
shorter.
not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope
Expensive,
you
but
are able
worth
to
it.
complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon.
Prick.
I look forward to our next meeting. What are we looking for today?
Could be empty. I need to go to the room of requirement and pick shit up and do my thing and test the fucking thing and do the thing.
Thanks
You know
for
what?
stopping by.
Shut up. Let me see my friends. All my friends always dead.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the
Ooh, the hat! The hat's ooh. Hold up. $98. $88. Yeah, switching. Should I take the mask off for a bit? Are you getting mad? Why are you mad, Nausea? Low key, bro. Oh wait, I got a wand? Got some challenges under our belt. What did we get? Goblin Silver Resistance Tree. Anti-Venom 2. Wait, is that the final Dueling Feat item? A Demiguise mask? What? Oh shit. Okay. Oh, you like not seeing it? Wow. The beast isn't ready? How fucking down? Why is none of my beasts ready? Excuse your fucking fella, mate. Have you not been eating? Do they not eat unless I'm here? Kinda annoying. Oh, you. They only eat when you're there. Plan a nice roasting Sunday with some puffskins. How do I, I've got, in my honest opinion, there should be more ways to automate the animal and farming side of things. Looking at a menu. No, he's dabs. Catching a bit. Poppy! Poppy sweetings! Yeah, at the very least, yeah. Should use the feeder at least, yeah, I agree, UX. Oh, this is an upgrade. Oh, I can fly high.
Oh, good, you're safe.
Yeah, but
there you are.
There could be a limit to how much can be stored at a time, so it'll stop making.
Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm so sorry, Poppy.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We're going to speak to the centaurs.
How we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it.
I know, I don't need Malice
I'll
Sweet
let
anymore.
you know as soon as I have a plan.
Headmistress speaks. The headmistress speaks. Automatic feed, I would automatically feed. If you click collect on something from the wheel you already have, it should say you're full instead of going to the menu. Yes, also, there should be a way of storing. Can you store them? Because at the moment, for example, my potting pot has got a wiggle weld, and I can't get rid of it to get a new potion. Because I can't store them. And I can't use a wiggle weld unless I'm hurt.
Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
Aye. Aye, I've been running for hours. I'm not like, no, I need to do this mission first. Jesus. I really went to the wrong I fast traveled to the worst possible place to get here, didn't I? What the hell is this? It was like the closest one on the map, but it turned out to be the furthest away. Let an enemy hit you a bit, drink one and go back. I know, but like, I shouldn't have to do that, surely. Even if destroy was an option, would be a bit, you know, so they don't think we're storing shit up. Pause potions, yeah. Break build.
Welcome back.
You exes don't. I didn't even know this was the map chamber. I didn't even read. Okay.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
I'm ready.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
Perhaps. A basis for blackmail. We need to do natties. Chat, we need to do natty. Not do natty. Do natty's quest, I mean. Guess I'm going to get
On another adventure, are we?
an email or something. New quest that just came available. Okay. Let's do natty first. Not do natty.
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus
Welcome back, Dabs!
Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Do you know what I would love? A mission where the character just grabs you by your fucking hat flaps and says, "Listen! Let's just go in there and fuck them up and get the fucking thing and get back out."
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
You or myself. I want myself as an NPC. A game where you play as yourself, where your best friend's yourself, your companion is yourself, and all the NPCs is yourself.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Daisy!
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them.
Yeah,
Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up until I came home one night and found my husband gone and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe.
Thank you!
Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can.
I'm
to
really
get
tempted
evidence
to just
against
shave
Harlow,
my beard
Mrs.
off,
Rabe.
by the way.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well.
I might do
Please
it
don't
Friday.
put yourself in danger.
No.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find
No, not
Mr.
particularly,
Bickle's
Jen.
two friends.
Not particularly.
Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Because it's annoying me.
Take it, but perhaps it's been.
I need it trimmed. Look, I've got this. What's that? I need to trim it. It's all uneven right now, kinda.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help.
It goes quite fast, to be fair. Yeah.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Diegus Montegus super stylistic mistagus. Welcome in, how are you?
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Shut up, Paul!
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns.
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends.
Go down on Hollow? Hollow? Go down on what? Who am I going down on?
Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow.
Well, we're without a massive beard is Mr. Beard.
By gathering evidence against him.
Tragic what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation. And so
Mate, just put that wee bit of hair up. Who are you trying to impress with that?
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But...
Put that bit of hair up!
Suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella,
I can't focus on anything else apart from that bit of hair.
Poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry.
It's the fact that he probably did that to look
gold
cool.
plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you
I'm
fear
shook to
Harlow
my core.
retaliating again. But do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help.
It's easy as...
It's
a level 3?
Talking,
hello, Homura.
as you already know.
Let's do a level 3
Spoken with
chat.
Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
Oh, Natty. He needs a bag.
Revelio.
Harry Potter is but a sparkle in his father's ballsack. Mr. Paul. For a level 3 lock, I got a shite scarf and a shite glove. Wow. Wow. But a cock! It's a fast cock. Oh, Jesus Christ, that cock can go through a door. Okay, return to Natty. Breaks in, ransacks the place, leaves. We're so far back! Harry's dad isn't even sparkling in his grandest ball. You're an embryotic wizard, Harry. The boy who hasn't even lived yet.
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
Natty's getting drunk. Oi, oi! Natty on a bender. Wait, what's the age of drink? What's the age of alcohol in Hogwarts? In the Wizarding World?
Does anyone know?
Can you imagine?
Natty must be around here somewhere. Natty's wand. She can cast without it.
Oh yeah.
She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble.
She's in trouble.
Will show me where she was taken.
Revelio.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Fuck you, I'll fuck you up, mate.
Revelio.
Oh, stairs. I mean, footsteps.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find.
She's drowned.
The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward.
He deserves it, Snap. Maybe the mermaids.
Accio.
There you go.
A hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
Find 2 books. Find a book and a love letter and Natty.
Revelio.
Okay. Jinxa! Welcome in, Pikachu! Hey. Are you into Pokemon?
Better be sure I'm not seen.
I hope you like Pokemons, because I want a Pikachu. Wait, what? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. There wasn't a legal drinking age in Scotland in the 1800s. Children drank alcohol because they didn't have this purifying. That's true, by the way. That explains why Scotland is full of alcoholics.
Revelio.
Ministry's never done nothing for me.
Did I miss something? Look. Right, Trips, how's it going?
Imperial. Expelliarmus. Bomba. Defender. Stupid one. Expelliarmus.
Oh wait. Disarm. Okay.
This is your first.
You got 2 dueling feats there. We're 1 step closer to the Demiguy's mask.
Revelio.
Revelio. Nausea, you leave the furry little ball bags alone. You have a vendetta against those innocent baby creatures for no good reason.
Lumos. Revelio.
Oh wait, that might be the way. Is it? Oh wait, not army. Make them cast on themselves? What with the Incensio?
Revelio.
Did I accidentally find the correct way? I hope not. I did. Oh, it's just another way to get the way. There's your letter, mate.
The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
Right. Otto's love letter, though.
Revelio.
I think it is. I think it is. Well, because you know. Oh yeah, I've done that. I've done that. That was yeah.
Revelio.
There it is. Oh.
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
But I'm not. I'm going to keep it for blackmail.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Use a resto un momento. Oh,
He must be here somewhere.
You found us. I knew you would realize I had
Natty!
Over here. Revelio.
Hey yo, Natty! Oh. Speak with Esco?
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best. Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood. I'll find it.
Your friend Natty was not able to summon my wand.
I'm putting the mask back on.
It must be blocked by something.
Mr. Rabe's wand could be in there.
We are in.
Mr. Rabe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back.
Somebody has just moved in and they play music. Really? Arseholes.
Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Get nigh. Before I kill you.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here.
Sing louder than our music.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
Oh, I'm ready. Oh wait, am I meant to go there?
Lumos.
Lumos.
Do you know what it's always but like the amount of stories, a lot of people and situations, and I've been in it before, with arsehole neighbours, is far, far, far too high.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
It's tiring. It's like people just don't
Natsai Onai. I should have known.
understand.
And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife, Miss Onai. Your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer
That's what I
Singer,
don't get. It's just
Natty and I
selfishness,
learned
isn't
of
it?
several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood
Is she
and Harlow
welcome in?
also
Exactly.
extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
Yes, officer. Do you have enough evidence to take down Harlow and the rest of
Freedom
Rookwood's lot?
the door.
Well, it's certainly a good start. We shall see. But you can leave this to me now. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Accio.
Arse wipers. That's true. Spoke too soon. I've had a bit of it.
More cozy
I've
than
had a bit of
Hogsmeade.
everything when it comes to neighbours.
Pestering me. I suspect that's your doing. Thank you from me and Rosie both. We're just leaving for our honeymoon after we tell Mr. Hill of our recent marriage. Wish me luck.
I had the downstairs neighbours one time who was super quiet. You'd hear the odd music now and again, but nothing too bad. And then just randomly, one day, just turned into a fucking nutter. Well, the reason for that, I believe, is they started doing drugs, hard drugs, and would go on benders and just turned into an absolute prick. Threatening everyone around the area, fighting with people, loud music. And it's crazy how quickly he switched. Eight years of a very quiet neighbour before. Who'd got married in one afternoon. Is that the cause of...
Who lived here?
What else? Right now it's not too bad. Poppy switching. That's the thing. See if he was always like that, then. But it's the fact that he wasn't, which was quite weird. And like, definitely, yeah, it was definitely drugs. It must have been. Free headphones for addicts. That's I can get behind that.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Shrine go crazy, got down. Anyone?
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
Once we tell them about the Snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able
The
to
cops were called
tell
one
that
time
we're
on him.
sincere. There's
And he
something about
started,
them
he
that's
ran away.
so
When he came back, he
knowing.
started hammering
It's
the
almost
walls with a
unnerving.
hammer. Hammering his walls.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... Never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fun.
Oh! Centaurs!
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah!
Bacon.
I suppose
Oh, yeah.
you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never. We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Protego!
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care.
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again...
Tiny horse PP? That'll be a first.
...of your heads.
I think.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now,
Paul,
follow me before
Golden
I...
Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key
Ayo,
to finding them lies
chronic!
within, but they don't know what that means.
Thank you so much for your follow, appreciate that.
Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
So they're actually quite wild as a personality, innit?
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he
This
left.
does feel like a Beetle moment. No, Beetle's
What was his
working.
name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave he mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
That. Oh, goddamn centaurs, man. Goddamn centaurs. I'm going to do this astronomy since we're near. Astronomy.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
Trap! Hold up. Does anyone know what constellation is this? This is the constellation of Snake, the Draco Malfoy. It's a dragon. Okay, I was close. Congratulations! You have reached level 33. Wait. What was the one I learned? Imperial. An enemy under control causes all targets. Yes! A cost effect remains an enemy for a longer period. I mean... Flipendo. I don't really give a shit for Flipendo, I'm not gonna lie. Something dark side. Here, by the way, I might switch to something. Basic casts airborne enemies contribute more to ancient magic, you know? I guess. Ancient magic throw catches and throws disarmed enemy weapons. I'm not fussed about that one. Wiggle Wild heals you more. Don't care about that one. Stealth? Perfectro Tutolis animates an area of effect that can... See, I might actually get... Nah, I'm not a stealth person, though. Visibility potion, don't use. Airdress, don't use. Maxima, don't use. Damage rune, I don't use. The range damage potion is great, don't use. You're not? Focus, don't use. Should we get this stronger? I don't really use it, but you know what I mean? Maybe that. Those plants can mess people up. I'll leave it now. I think I'm going to leave it now. No, because the only one I'm saving for is Avacadabra. So I really should use it on one thing. Okay, let's do this. It's up to you. Thank you, Ishii. I was not aware. I need to go back to the... Otherwise, it's just okay. I've not done a hard save in a while. Let me just... Right. Quests. I'm not stacking my talents, no. The Polyjuice plot. Did you speak to Fig about the headmaster's office? Oh, yeah. Wow, I'm flopping about here. I know there's a whole, like, I could like stack certain damage on certain items and grind to get that I like, but you know. Right, Professor Fig. Let me sleep in your office for a second. I've been here all night.
Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Don't fast travel on this mission!
I've learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle, and I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say
I
feel the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more. How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle.
No, Figures fix the clothes.
For Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf.
Does it not, how does that affect?
That he can convince Black to change his
mind.
Know,
why is your voice
Thus
changed?
Far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Do not fast travel. Okay.
Professor, a moment of your time, please. Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Boils?
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student?
Genital warts.
Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets the...
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better. I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
I thought I heard the headmaster approaching.
Gareth. Mr. Weasley, what are you doing here? Don't you have, somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor. Yes, of course. All sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago, muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I am watching you, Mr. Weasley. Mr. Redding, who owns Honeydukes, tells me some of his billywig stings recently went missing. Prime potion ingredient. And I know you
go
fancy yourself a skilled potion.
to 50 points to Gryffindor.
I haven't been anywhere near Honeydukes.
Bah! That's enough from you. Just know that I have eyes and ears everywhere. On your way, Mr. Weasley.
I say, Mr. Weasley.
Well, there's one for my diary.
1,000 points to Gryffindor.
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the Ministry.
You can't hand something without straight out telling you here. Something I'm going to miss?
Professor Black, how are you, sir?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling alright, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you, I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's.
Before you talk to the house elf, to the podium.
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
Professor, a word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and
Kogawa should have the term off.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a head?
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
Oh yeah, it's just actual flying, yeah, I suppose.
I don't find potions bearable at all.
Wait, so you can skip all this by just fast traveling?
Daddy's coming this way.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me
No, I'm not going to. I just mean,
Keep
like,
at it, Broom.
you could miss all
And
this.
before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible,
Oh, you're not
sir.
sure?
I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my heavy books.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
Hey, Miss Broom knows.
When I witnessed what passes for magic in these halls, I simply mourn for the future of the wizarding world.
Professor, I need to speak to you. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
I realize that. and I'd like to keep it that way.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig. I shall never understand.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Christmas in Hogwarts, looking all Christmassy. Da, 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 da. Oh my god, I talk on it, bloody... Wait.
Scrope is doing.
Square first here.
Ahem. Attention, students. I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the noble banners of Gryffindor. I shall be taking no questions at this time, or ever.
Oh. What? No. He should have fucking told everybody to, I don't know, get drunk.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's purebloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in
Professor
French.
Black's a dick.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
Toujours pur.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Made it just in time.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
Toujours pur.
Confringo.
Oh, but squeak.
Revelio.
I can do this. What is it? Oh, it's only level 1.
Alohomora.
Fucking level 1. And we're ready. access the headmaster's office? God damn. We're going round the masterful staircase. Sugar, we're going round spinning. Listen! Mr. Non-Squeaky Dabsy, get yourself on it. Not to worry. You too, Dabsy. Have a good dream. Have fun in Hogwarts, and I'll catch you next time. Which will be tomorrow. But not Friday by the looks of things. If I ain't going to the
office. It's actually easier just following the map than the actual Hogwarts itself.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password.
Toujours peu.
Toujours pure.
Same thing. No. Ne bat. Ne bat.
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
The sleeping portraits.
Revelio.
The sword. Oh, it's a sword hat. Kill it.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
Curious and curious.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Outside.
Revelio.
Inside. Oh, it's a level 3.
Revelio.
Room with a view. Reach the highest point in the castle. Hey! The key of admittance? What's that? Professor Black, regarding your letter dated the 20th of September, I shall not reconsider the admissions process at Hogwarts. Oh.
Protego. Confringo. Revelio.
Admittance key? Hair tonic, wax, speed invasion. Oh, of course, I should have thought of that. Yes, this is the key for admittance. That's what it is.
That must be the pedestal.
Can we see the view that you ran past? I didn't run past it! Oh wait, there's a key. There's a room. Oh, there's another level 3. Hold on. Christmas in Hogwarts.
Lumos.
Hint, wink, wink, hint, wink, wink, hint, wink. That's too fucking long. I'm not reading that.
Revelio.
Okay, on the way up here. Big juicy chest. Look at this great thing. Well, I don't know what it is yet. No, fuck. Is this in here? No. Look, it is. Well, if it isn't Hogwarts Legacy TV! Oh. Welcome on in. We are doing fantastic. That's me speaking for everyone. Mittens, how are you? Hey look, here's the outside world, Naja. Happy? I'm loving it so far. Love a bit of Hogwarts action. I like it when it's in Hogwarts more than out of it.
Where am I?
Oh my god,
Professor Fitzgerald, can you hear me?
I am here.
Are we Snape?
In this place.
I mean, no, we Voldemort.
You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me.
Oh, this is a cool effect. I like it.
The first you will need is a cloak.
Is this the Deathly Hallows?
In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
Three brothers. Death's Shadow. Is this forced stealth? God damn it.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
Nah, they've done this whole sketch effect quite well. I like it. Oh.
This is my chance. Come and leave.
What? I'm going bright white? Of course I'm stealthy.
I need to time this just right. I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead.
Move your D-dance. Death came knocking. The three brothers. The first brother wanted a cloak to become invisible. The other one wanted a powerful
they won't be able
one.
to find me if I go up there.
The other one wanted a dildo. Can I go up there? Aha!
They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be?
Lady! Hey, yo, Nurse Nikki! Thanks so much for follow, appreciate it.
I can.
Oh, come on in. Thank you.
That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
Turn your dead ass back around. Yes, welcome to the medical stream where we are gassing nausea today. Easy. Who says that Scotty stealth doesn't work? Eh? Oh wait! That doggy has a death scythe-ash.
Nothing this way. No danger. There must be another way to find you.
Oh.
I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. Closed tight. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward.
Oh no. No you didn't! No you didn't! Fuck off! This spooky he's got. Oh my god, he's coming. Is he coming? You coming? Can I go that way? Can I go?
Now's my chance.
Right up behind his ass. Yo, Nikki. Hey, no worries. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you have a similarly great day. Appreciate the follow.
That's the way forward.
Foster Trials, which is solid genetic. I like this one as well, which is weird because I'm not a stealth person. As you can see. Wait, we got a cloak!
Can this be? I think I'm invisible.
An invisibility cloak?
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them.
It doesn't let me smack. Trust me, I tried. It's like first thing I did.
This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
This section was so well done. Visually, at least.
You have had one death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
Oh, this is the Hallows. We got the cloak, we're getting the wand. Wait, what's the third one again?
I've never felt such power.
I can't remember what the third one is.
Bombarder.
Oh shit! Oh, he's fine. He's fine. He's fine. Sorry. My bad.
Revelio.
We can still Revelio in here. Listen, we're cosplaying as...
Bombarder. Depulsor. Defender. Descender. Bombarder. Depulsor. Defender.
Damn.
Depulsor. Descender. Defender. Protego. Defender. Bombarder. Depulsor. Descender. Bombarder. Defender. Descender. Depulsor. Bombarder. Descender. Depulsor. Depulsor. Defender. Bombarder. Stupid. Descender. Defender. Stupid. Depulsor. Descender. Defender. Potato. Stupid. Descender. Defender. Bombarder. Depulsor. Depulsor. Descender. Defender. Bombarder.
Frog people? That sheep knew what it was up to. Listen. That sheep knew what it was good. What? You wanna fight death?
Bombarder. Defender. Depulsor. Descender. Bombarder. Defender. Depulsor. Descender. Bombarder. Descender. Depulsor. Defender. Bombarder. Protego. Stupid. Depulsor. Defender. Descender. Bombarder.
Is this is this messing with you?
Stupid one. Bombarder. Depulsor. Defender. Descender. Depulsor. Bombarder. Protego. Stupid one. Depulsor. Defender. Descender. Bombarder. Bombarder. Defender. Depulsor. Descender. Depulsor. Defender. Bombarder. Depulsor.
Come on and fight me, don't piss out!
Defender, Depulso. Defender. Bombarda, Depulso. Descendo, Defender, Bombarda. Defender, Depulso, Descendo. Protego, Stupid.
That's unfortunate.
Descendo, Defender, Depulso, Bombarda. Defender, Depulso, Stupid. Bombarda. Bombarda, Depulso. Descendo, Defender. Depulso. Defender, Bombarda.
More.
A simple stone. This must be for me.
Oh yeah, the Philosopher's Stone.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Not.
She's gone. Neve's dead.
Oh, poor Neve. Gone so young.
Let us always honor her memory. May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
Fuck off, Death.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Alright. Wow! Oh, sure.
Isadora, what you did for your father
Oh, we
was
did it?
remarkable.
Wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands,
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
She's went to the dark side. Something dark side. Oh, Isadora. Something nothing surer. Professor Fig! You wouldn't Adam and Eve it.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
Like,
you are so...
young?
Voldemort.
I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
Imagine sucking somebody's emotion out. God damn, get me Isadora.
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power, and that she could harness it. But how?
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
The Hallowed Hero! Ooh, the Deathly... I knew it! There's a Deathly Harrow! The parallel is Harry Potter. The parallel is Dumbledore. The parallelogram is...
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about
Draco.
your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
Anakin Skywalker. Promise the Tank Engine. Michelle Obama. Michael Jackson. Lionel Messi.
I've seen Bakar's tower countless times. Never suspected it held the secrets it did.
Hedwig, Hagrid, Hermione, a hoverboard, Rita Ora. In the shadows of the mountain, doom, 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 they've been waiting. Prepare for your... I'm kind of near the end. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7 main quests to go. Prepare for your owls. No? Oh. Question is, do we... Oh, gloves. Mr. Potter! Mr. Macradius, I heard you like gloves. So I've made you some nice gloves. They're better than your raggedy new ones. Some mittens for your kittens. Blimey. Oh. No! Ooh, I can take one. With a last... Wait, what? Deke!
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I'm sure. Chat, I think I'm gonna call it here. Are you okay if I call it here? Do not get mad. Oh dear God. Yes, I do have a shiny. Actually, Ishimura, it's a shiny Mooncalf. So, you know. I do want to do that. Just sitting here eating a prawn salad. It's okay, baby. Say it to me. Baby! Okay. Where is... Alright, is everybody away? Right, okay. Better I'm hungry. I should have skipped lunch. You know what's gonna go there. You shouldn't be skipping lunch. You shouldn't be skipping any meal. Hey, Trips. What do you have for dinner? I think I'm gonna get a takeaway or something. Dinner. Wait. Snark. Send me food. Thanks for a stream. Listen, cat. Anytime. A yummy takeaway. A salad and a grilled chicken. Yes, I echo Jen's vicious statement. Take care, you beautiful human little beings. Yous deserve the world. But there's only one world, and it's mine. But yous deserve to share it. I've lost that. Reverse. Yous deserve the world. Period. Okay. Thank you for all new follows today. Jen, thank you so much for the gifted juice.
Bye! Bye!
Superhuman.
Yalla, مع السلامة.
And on that note, may your best of today's be just your worst of tomorrow's, Nopple. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for some serious fucking missions. Then we've got a long weekend because I'm probably in office on Friday, so see you tomorrow, firstly, for more Expelliarmus, Didectus, Spifectus, Crucio, Smachio, Whoopio, Eurasio.